Okay, 1 second. Crap, crap, crap. I forgot to actually open up Genshin. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. Guided streamer, kinda. Yes. Check the kitchen. Everything loads. Or maybe everything loads. Who knows? I don't know. Go ahead and grab that spot there. Up a bit closer. There we go. Yes, Anubis. I see you. Yes, Anubis. I don't have my party out that has, you know, Archer in it. Go figure.
One with the forest.
But it worked. Don't fall. Don't fall. Motherfucker, why is it over there?
Keep up.
Reminds me, I got Nahida. Just like 10 pulls, which makes me happy because I'm saving up now for another one. For Yai Miko. Wait. I'm finished being distracted. Proceeds. More. It proceeds to get distracted more because I see something shiny over here. Over there. Care Bear. Care. Care Bear! Yes, Anubis, I'm going crazy. Why'd you ask, kind of thing?
I'll uproot you!
Allow... Strike a pop!
Squall and fury!
Mine. Mine.
Take it and have fun.
Mine. Which reminds me, how many of these do I have that I haven't? 77. Yep. I have nothing except to use money for it. So.
Too slow.
I mean, get money from it. Okay. Past this point, Genshin will be Fridays and Sundays. And the other days will be... Thursdays will be me finishing Nier. Unless Honkai Impact comes out with the thing, and then I might do that. And Saturdays, of course. Nier or Honkai. Fine. Yo, daddy for this area.
Sure.
I know why I'm collecting these. I'm not gonna plan on getting the bird around since as a fox girl, it is required of me to get Yai Miko. That's just how it works, okay? Maybe I'll get the bird some other time. Might as well collect it either way for the eventuality of me maybe getting bird. Worshipping much? Hate to interrupt.
Hold the line.
Or maybe I do want to interrupt. I don't know.
Can't see? The wind rises.
But you're a wind person like me. Have an arrow.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I mean, like.
Behold.
It's just a play. Okay. Gameplay. Oh. Jade Cascade. Use adaptable energy granted by Fujin to freely move the jade hairpin she left behind. Move the hairpin to insert it into the right place. Kinky. If placed correctly, the sacred spring gushing from the jade hairpin will touch the spirit orb on the crystal carp to reactivate it. Kinky? I mean... Did I do correctly? I mean, it's on there. Supposed to be something else.
You even want this? Quit following me.
Ah. Okay. How many do I have of that? Don't know where to put that. I guess I'll figure it out soon enough. Anyways, remember I was gonna go get that, you know, teleportation? Ooh, shiny. Nope. Going for the teleportation. Nope, wait, nope, nope. Distracted again. Right there. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
I know. I have to get rid of... Ooh. Both sides of the stone platform. And I move you. Yeah. Now, right. Click these. Knit. I'm guessing I'm supposed to actually do this later on, but I'm getting
You
distracted.
even want this?
Yes, sir.
Too slow.
Bottom. Okay. That can do. That can do. No! Fuck! That can't do! That can't do! Stop! Get back to it in a second. You up there. You're gonna tell me all about what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, I'm supposed to get one for all of these. Cool. Hey, I was ahead on that puzzle. One of the few times I ever am. Oh, quips. Below me. Below me! God, how old am I tonight? No clue. Where am I going? Where am I going? You mean I could have gotten up there with the...
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that doesn't hurt me. Hmm. On any of these? No. Look at it even in the water? No. Get! Anyways, let's go annoy this thing. It's water. Okay.
Quit following me.
My fucking party. Hi. How you doing? Yeah,
Allow me.
too.
Covenants of the deep.
Have any last wills and testaments, O Conrian?
And Shroud, one with the forest. I hear
Really
everything.
shouldn't.
Behold.
I mean, I shouldn't, but I
Bow
am
your
making that
head.
joke.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oops.
Yeah.
No peace, oh poor dude.
Smells like something good is inside.
I mean, yes. Maybe someday I'll actually decorate. Hey Cheese, thank you so much for the subscription. How are you? How's your February start going? placed correctly. It's going well. Have this new location to explore, which of course is awesome. I'm really excited for the Honkai Star Rail next expansion thing. If you've seen the video for that, that could work, or I don't know. No, wait, that could be jokingly used as a weapon. I said Cupid's arrow, but I mean, people will think it was a weapon because they can't think. Or do I move you also? Do I need multiple? Ah. Okay. Some people might think it's a weapon. Oh no! Run for it! Of course, if you try to do a box of chocolate, people might actually try and eat the chocolate, which is a totally different story. Different ways to troll your co-workers and or charges like what exactly charges are we talking about? Because I use Luppet and just use a I don't character charges. Well, I made this character on by myself. And I use something called let me and the chargers, are we talking about like she has hand chargers? Or are we talking about webcam chargers? What kind of VR does she use in the sense of webcam? Did she check what program does she use to capture her face with?
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Just ask her. Because sometimes if it's a webcam, has she tried uninstalling and reinstalling the webcam? It's not Drive. I guess it is Drive now that I think about it. because that besides you know plugging and unplugging it, one of the things could be the driver itself not being recognized, so uninstall the driver and reinstall it, and or see if the driver needs updating when it comes to that stuff. Is it a 2D or 3D model? Like, is it from 2D Live, or is it a actual pure 3D model? Because charges may also refer to different points in the actual model itself where it's not recognizing points within the face that it needs to recognize. Yeah, the points where it's rigged. And what also, besides her webcam, what's the actual program she uses to follow the face? Like I said, I use Leopit. Does she use something like, Yep, I've been, face motion 3D or BC face? Being used. There's also Waka or something. And then of course there's one that's on
Squall and Fury. And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Shower me with
The wind rises.
there's another one, VR Maker or whatever, that's another one that captures face.
Huh. You even want this?
But usually charges is when they're talking about like somebody who tries to connect, say, to get their hand movements or whatever done when it's rigged. That's what I was meaning. Sorry, I was concentrating. Like say that you want controllers on your hands to simulate you moving your hands and stuff.
Too slow.
One for right there.
Too slow.
Okay. So we are talking about it's like hand controllers to move
Gather.
your hands around. The same thing could be happening with those hand controllers, by the way, of needing to uninstall and reinstall the drivers for that too.
Solidify.
That's all I can think of that could be when it says chargers on it.
Gather.
No problem. I wish I could be more help than that. And I hope what little I could give actually helped.
Rise!
How does it? The other one I think I need right now. I have not done what I just did.
Crumble!
Need to figure out at what point. Can I pick these up again, or will it not let me? It will not let me. Might have fucked up. I mean, nothing new on my half. Something up here I can grab. But yeah, I'm not an expert singer, but I can sing. And basically what I know about VTubing, I pretty much threw myself into the deep end about. That's the reason why I'm not sure how much it helps. But maybe all the way up here, maybe? I'm looking for? It was here, but... We can't... Oh, it's a sound thing. So did YouTube, but I mean, just because it marks me as it doesn't mean I'm professional or really good. Oh, geez, my birthday stream's coming up on the 7th, so I'll be around for 12 hours being stupid like that if you want to join. Oh no, the fox is another year older. Everybody run! Or maybe this fox will grow another tail, maybe. Who knows? No, wait, I'm not... I'm just a fox. I'm not a kitsune. Where's the shiny? All the way up there. Okay. Hi. Alright, yep. I see what I'm supposed to do. Dropping. What I'm looking for. Oh. Ah! Birdie? What's that? Oh, I know what that one is. Cool. Let's go. Say, I'm being distracted! World quests? What are those? Nope. Nope. Absolutely just... Oh, shiny. I don't think I can move those. Oh, I get it now. Yep. Yes.
One man's stone
He's
is another
another
man's
man's
gem.
rhythm. Alright, let's switch back. Let's be good and actually do,
Take heart.
you know, the quest. Let's be doing. Not leveling up just for that. Yep, I'm saving up for Yaimiko. You, by luck. And Fox Girl gotta have Fox Girl. Yeah, I have all of them unlocked, and I've done a lot of them. Yes, game. You are correct. You are correct in that notion. I have Fox Boy in the game, now I need Fox Girl. That's how that works. Whee! Not stealing tea from everywhere I go, so I can make tea cakes eventually, because look, I love tea. And I'm gonna love tea in this game, so it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna work out fine. So, someone coming aboard. Wait, is that little Mao? Come, come, I'll take you. I'm gonna slaughter these days. I am so sorry about it. Alright, Boltman, take us to Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Ha! Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. Well, I just started on it because I spent the last 35 minutes getting distracted by puzzles. Knowing how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard about them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more! It's not letting me read through this. I am not... Is auto on? Nope, it isn't. Alright, I've heard it mentioned left behind by Rex Lapsus when he marched through here to save the people of Chinyu Valley. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local adepti... You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way Lue's navy came up this river. I heard that the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith stationed on both banks of the Chinyu River, but a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. She threw the gate. Jade's down here. The Jade's pinned the river down, and ever since there's been no more floods, and everyone can live in peace. Sorry, both sides of the river. Yeah, you might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the Jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but it also meant it has been able to provide irrigation for the crops. So it was once a wide, gently flowing river. Today is a narrow, rapid flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. Ha! And of course that also means no people living peaceful lives on both sides. Paimon gets it now. Can you not can I read this? Gets it now, but did you say fuck it. That's how it was a long time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of Ali was Rex Lapsus. But in Shinyu Valley, we believe that before he came, there's other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors! Oh yeah, I've seen that. It looks interesting. I've heard Grandpa say the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Oh, but aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. I mean, the white snake god was forced to fight. Because they pissed off the celestial gods. I mean, Celestia. Some stories they're baddies and others they're goodies, but it's all a long time ago. Even grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try and bluff me. Talking about friends of yours again? How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. I mean, not wrong. And most of the Adepti, there you go again. A lot of the Adepti joined together in Gullion Plains to join that, peace council, at least. Right then. Off you go. Bye, Gramps! God damn. Should've known I had to... As the river blows, you hitch your right. Don't you love it when I sit here and try and explain lore, and the lore is trying to write itself already? Over through this depth is absolutely titanic. Anyways, what I was saying is the white... God damn it. Depti come in all shapes and sizes, could be as tall as clouds or small enough to name them. Or did the rest of the group again get a picture of it too? I think the white snake they're talking about is the same one that's in Watsumi Island. And they saved I call it Atlantis, but it's Inkinomia or whatever. Okay, it worked. Nice. Well, here's the jade mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. The spring cries ripple through the vales, the shrines depart from the northeast shores. The heights and the shallows in the southwest hide sun, earth, and earth from each other, and the eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Cheese. I appreciate. And like I said, I am so happy that she got it to work again. Because like I said, I kind of threw myself in the deep end with this kind of stuff too, so I wasn't sure if my suggestions would have helped. What's that little mouse singing about? Sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard old Granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood the last bit, so all the jade is hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! Oh, yay, treasure hunting. I haven't been doing that for the past 30 minutes when I was supposed to be doing this quest. Area between northeast and southwest are so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and the southwest of the Jade Mouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. Oh, good. I have a question. Does anyone else think that a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure if my character was thinking that, because my character can be dumb sometimes. Oh yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yulong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done with what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carrying on the old boatmen carry on making a living? I don't know. Their boats might become sundered. Wow, that's not... It's not just a smart whirlpool, but it's considered it one to boot. Let's get going then. Well, good, the Whirlpool in the real world is a horrible company that totally decides to screw over all of its workers and move down to a different country so they don't have to pay, you know, union wages or anything. I mean, I don't have something fucking against Whirlpool company and destroying of a certain city I really, really love that is not my city, but it's a city I used to visit a lot. Basically is the backbone of the entire city. Hence why I'm also making the reference of the fact that they should, you know, diversify in the Chunya Vale about, oh, the tea is getting bad. Well, I don't know. Maybe have there's diversification as much as that sounds bad. You don't have to make machines to do your work, but you can at least, you know, diversify what else you're doing. Also, have you tried, you know, soybeans? I mean, reconstitute the earth, all this other stuff. Bring back nitrogen to the soil.
Let's nip that in the bud. The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Behold.
I have named people. Hi. Who did?
One with the forest.
Treasure hoarders. Adepti fearing. Oh bullshit! I fucking took out a god, and the hordes aren't afraid of me. I mean, the treasure hoarders aren't afraid of me, so I'm really fucking not worried.
Who do you think you are? I hear everything.
Make mugs, Brontos, dust out, clings. The fuck you say? Were you trying to be Bronx and failing at it? Because wow, she really was right about you. You're pretty out of the ordinary. I mean, I've heard that being told about me.
Splendid!
All right.
More interesting treats.
But I was saying before that everything was fucking distracted. Someone's new. Notes. Their spring cries ripple through the valleys. The shrines depart from the northeast shores. The heights and swallows in the southwest hide sun and earth from each other. Okay, it's the same. Anyways, Economia. That's the thing I call Atlantis. The White Serpent found out that there were gods before the you know, Celestia, called the Primordial Ones, and because they found out about it, the White Snake, which is the god, was forced to basically kill itself against the Raiden Shogun, so that their people could, you know, leave the underground and live. So the fact that the Carp was friends with the White Snake is fine. And also, the wolf god that's in Mondstadt used to be, well, he's no longer a wolf god, he's a wolf spirit, but he was a god, and he befriended Barbosa, and I'm nerding out again. But yeah, something's glowing in between those pearls. I wouldn't call those pearls as a general statement, but sure, pearls. I mean, that's a bit too big to be. Pearls tend to be, you know, things made by muscles and all other stuff. A Nintendo game. As much as Sabby wants to call me a fox god, I am not a fox god. Goddess or whatever. I am just a fox. And is the Nintendo game you're thinking about Okami? have that game. Finished it ever, but I do have it. Allow me to move. Oh, was the reference of, oh, I see something shining in those pearls, what I'm supposed to put there? I had the thought of, oh, shining was these little things. Higher then? Oh. We try using a diptol and I did! Oh. That's what you want me to do. Cool. Tommy's a beautiful game though. I just remember way back when I tried playing it at a certain point, it became a racing jumping thing where I had to race it down, and me platforming racing.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
There would be anger, lots of anger. I'm going up and getting this. So I should probably do a Okami, even though the dog is not a fox; it's the sun wolf. But I mean, there's a fox god in there. It's a bad guy, but it's a fox god, and I want her to step on me. At least from what I remember. Unless I'm confusing a different story together, which is completely possible, because it's been so many years. Right? Yes. We haven't seen the world pull from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, Ishnai? I mean, I'm not an adept, but sure. I know you might be able to call the world full forth if we try using that adeptal energy. I mean, you might be thinking too much of me, but I mean, where am I supposed to pull it from? Where do you want me to pull it from? Oh, yep. Next. Oh. I have to face you. Mystic Waters! Let's hope nobody is currently, you know, sailing right now. Spirits Adrift, couldn't read that. Whoa, look, the whirlpool just appeared like in the song, yeah! Go be Ursula. But more than Ursula, the small fact of, oh, shiny, 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 shiny! Ariel like losing her voice. Yes, I know that's not the way to go. Yes. Also, motherfucker. Hi! How you doing? I wasn't trying to steal your gold.
Strike a pop.
I was trying to steal your chest. Absolutely two different
I'll
things.
uproot you! Behold! Wretched vermin! Ha! One with the forest.
Allow me.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
I have your item now. Thank you.
Why is there a chest here?
No clue. Any other shiny stuff that I can... Let the fox boy follow. Carp. I'm here. Taking all the money. Ishnai, Paimon, we meet again, and who might this be? Huh? You haven't met before? This is Little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before, but you must be a good little child. A good child, Little Mao. Hello, and yes, that's me, miss. Are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all your help you've given Ishnai and Paimon, Little Mao. It's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe it. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. I mean, I'm guessing she could turn into one of those. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, Little Mao? Well, I don't know. Rex Lapsus is a big dragon. Do you think Jean Lee looks like that? Ahem. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seems like the most approachable for one conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly, big sis, Fujin. You're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She helped me tons and taught me loads. So it was her after all. So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all. But Big Sis Fujin's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, Little Mao. I'm delighted to have made friends with you. Unless the little white snake, now that I think about it, is around Baiju's neck. The snake that's different from the one in Atlantis. Way to go, Little Mao. You never met two Adepti. Keep up with me. Bitch, I said it first! Of course, Little Mao, I'm delighted to have made friends. But me, I've met more. Whoop, 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 go me. You're doing this to a child! Huh? What? Oh, don't worry about her. Anyways, does that mean Little Mao's friend is also an Adeptus? As for Little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title. It's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. Well, a lot of them are illuminated beasts. Word is Adeptus is like any other world, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Yes, I am an idiot, thank you. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true, so you met that friend of Little Mao's that we were talking about, right? Indeed. But it's been a long, long time since I last saw her. So now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count her as a friend. According to Little Mao said, friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyways, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I have originally hoped it would remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow so large. I used to love it so. It grew? This rain jade, did you just mention, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, our ancestors, the people of Xinyun Valley, lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of the emissaries whose beauty was pure as the moonlight. You mean the silly? Henceforth they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the sun of the moon, the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good almonds, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day, Big Sis Fujin, what happened next? One day, the Longwards who become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterwards, its tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over the generations. So that's over 3,000 years ago, by the way. Cut a long story short, the species of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. And it grew? This is part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood. Its core too has been swallowed by the uncontrolled adaptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. You mean ley lines, I'm guessing. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? Don't think about it too hard, Paimon. As far as I can tell, the adaptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawakening the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. Ahem, how should I say this? Ishnai and Paimon, thank you both. What you're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know. And little Mao, would you help me too? Will you help out your big sister? Of course, I will want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. Alright, let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adaptal energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. South? Got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Oh, well, let's do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore the voting rain jade's power. Votive, hun. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? Nothing. See? You're not that much brighter than Paimon. Humph. It's votive. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade? Okay, history lesson, y'all! Votives used to be, at least in art, when I was taking art history, used to actually be, like, mimicries of humans. And they were supposed to either possess a spirit of a deceased person or spirits of, just general spirits. It's changed over time, definitely, but the original thing was like the, well, not just deceased people, it was also gods, you know, the, Venus lady, not Venus as in the goddess Venus, we just call it Venus, that's this, earthenware, lady, not earthenware, but carved out of rock that's kind of, that is a pregnant, I guess god or spirit, or whatever. That's considered a votive, if I remember correctly. Anyways, why is it called a rain jade again? Exactly, what does that mean? Oh, the instructions, search for scatter. Energy. I find it hilarious that there are hilitrolls here, too. It's like... Hilitrolls, excuse me while I annoy people by saying it wrong.
Wind rises.
I mean, I guess because Condoreer was underground, it might be a... By the way, the jars usually held stuff, by the way. It's shaped in a human, but it's shaped like a human. Jade fight. Jade fight! God.
Shower me with
I
One
picked
with the forest. I'll
very
uproot
well for
you.
that one.
Squall and fury.
Oh no, there's strange yum 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 yum. Another lump. Is it also condensed from adaptable energy? Nah, never. Wow, Pomon's totally drenched. I mean, so sad. We're in a place full of water. Hi. You. That's how we're playing it?
strike a
Of course,
pop.
I should probably
Rest and
switch out
rebuild.
of my old
Bow your
water.
head. You're dead.
Well, mostly water setup.
Oh.
I feel like I have chosen poorly for this.
Let's nip that in the bud. The wind rises. Yeah.
Anyways, let's try this again.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
What I didn't check.
Squall and fury.
Allow me.
Yeah. And Shroud. I hear everything.
Hi, TJ. Can I switch to a different group? Since apparently I picked poorly with the water group. I noticed there's hilla curls here.
Solidify.
Say cheese.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hard hitting
Did you not hear the moonlight part of her definition for what's
This
happening?
is order.
Hold that pose.
Let's begin.
So what's up? You're hiding from me, huh? I'll let you out, Sealy, after I finish over here. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Getting hold is the problem. I know, I have all the, icy people with me. Now will you stop being a git and running around? Come here, Bori Wari. Who'da thunk? Hey, Bor. Beast Lord of Fuyu, created by Adept. I mean, I've seen Stranger Things. I don't know why there's a question mark on that one. Say.
Breaking news.
Quake. Order guide you.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to. I just was thinking it was some kind of distraction to help, distract you.
Strike a pose.
I feel like I ordered you.
This is order.
Shower me with the. Say cheese.
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
No, it was not.
Smile.
Crumble.
Anyway, so how was your day?
Quake.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Back to my other team. My better prepared team? I mean, now that I think about it. It's a team, or should I just go with... I don't have as much. Alright! Moon presents! Let's go. Climbing silly moon presents. Uh-huh, yeah. 3 of them. Oh, lower the water. Lower. Yes, there's 3 of them, Paimon. Do you guys often play with Sealies? Too much, actually. We have a problem with it. Hall guide. Wow, looks like the Sealies.
Smells like something good is inside. Keep up.
Okay, there's a time to it. Oh, there's a timing to it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay.
At the ready. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I heard you're good at timing things. No, I'm not.
I'll race you there.
5 minutes. Oi! 1 second, let me finish this puzzle. And thanks for the bits, cheese! Let's go back and have a look. Yeah, Paimon. Good job, Paimon. Paimon. Of course, actually picked a pretty good location since I have to read everything aloud. But thank you for the bits, cheese. Appreciate. If I didn't already say that. I was busy raging at a puzzle. Wuzzle. Cuzzle. Luzzle. Yes. Once we get out of here, hopefully I'll remember. 5 minutes. Let's get back to the area where I'm supposed to speak.
Rust and no one
This
escapes
is
my
not the level to do this.
Can't see?
I forgot to switch her out.
Let's nip that in the bud.
dissipate.
Not so well. I mean, it's my real accent. It's just
to meet outside
I
the
don't
office.
get as many people asking me for it, so it's kind of, I forget it a lot. How did it go? The farmer's market we had, they closed and are building a gas station. There.
Look, it's moving!
Where's again? Oh, 1 second. Oh, it seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have had lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sister Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you, Ishnai. Why are you looking at the child instead of me? Why don't we try using that power, eh? You don't do anything, Paimon. Let's hope that didn't piss it off. That should do it. Wow, so awesome! Suddenly it became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess it's a millennial-old treasure for you. Just like you said, little Mao, they could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amongst the pool and leaves. Yeah, well, it looks like the votive rain jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Ishnai. No, I'm not. I'm here for the treasure. Hey, Paimon worked hard too. You did not. Absolutely. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're gonna take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist in the south now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chinyu Valley really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. I thought you were the Tavat's god, Paimon. Had a little knitted head. Have you named the hedgehog? Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. You've got an amazing friend, little Mao. Of course. Well, you're both pretty impressive too. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Give us a moment and let's see if there's any treasure chests we haven't found yet. I think we found all the treasure chests. Take us away, Miss Paimon. Alright then, let's go. I should probably make a little sign along the bottom that says that Southern Redeemed currently is in process, so people don't think this is my actual accent. Also, shiny. What do I need to use? Alright. I need to be able to do both sides. Oh, not? I guess it stays shiny. Alright. Don't ask questions, you don't understand. Don't ask. It was timed where they all had to be lit up like the stupid stuff in Inazuma. Ishnai! Paimon! Eek! Mao, look out behind you! He's so cute! Wait, your friend, you say? That's right. I told you before I had a lot of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce you. Well, hello? I'm Ishnai, this is Paimon? Um, she's afraid of strangers. I usually call her by her name, Bluey, but I don't really know her name. Do I get to make a comment over... Do I get to make a comment about Bluey, which is an awesome children's animation that I absolutely love and adore that's from Australia? Also, I refuse! That's kind of insulting about the cowboy hat. That's a Western accent. That's not a Southern accent. Don't you worry about that. Ishnai and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts on mountains and forests, too. The timer just went off. Bluey, I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? I mean, which amount of power do you want? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and the beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume the seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. Yes, Mufasa. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adaptable energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and we need her help to rejuvenate the water and soil of Chinyu Vale. Exactly. Something's off about Chinyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in the village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform the Raid Jade rite, which will restore the area. Raid Jade rite, I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me too also. What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? However that question goes. Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It's only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Whatever. You ask, Ishnai. Do you want... Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin asks us to help nurse the soil and water in Chinyu Vale, so the tea leaves will recover their original flavor. The new tea leaves taste better, more like before. More like, whoa, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon, she's just like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. She's fucking Batman. Anyway, any case, we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, Ishnai. Bluey's not big into politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one that might seem strange to others. I mean, yes, I am a fallen star, your point is. I mean, not only can you use adaptable energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around, like in those stories. You've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that friend you always spoke about was... Well, the monster seemed a bit rude, and the thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. Keep up, Paimon. That's why I never told anyone. If adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. I mean, yes, you'd be locked up, but it's not an actual prison. It's a, you know, roadshow kind of thing. Wait, really? You'd actually go to prison? No, no, no. Not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out. They'd make me wash my face and force me to read my books, and I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Oh, so you paint that on your face naturally. Okay. That's why I never told anyone, but you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyways, come with me. I didn't realize, I didn't think that face paint, I thought it was like an actual natural markings. So something I'd like to show you. I mean, anything's possible in this world. I wasn't gonna question it.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Hold the line.
And Shroud! Sir. One with the forest.
Tried to hide in the corner, expect me not get you. Actually, with the mechanics of this game, you actually might have made a smart decision on that one.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Right. Oh. After stream. Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic to the mountains and rivers of Chinyu Vale. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales this gas, they will often suffer from headaches and chest pains for days. Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effects. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trail to the source of the miasma in the area and purify it with...
The case before us is a strange end.
Can't see? And Shroud! I hear everything!
Motion to compel!
Water, get out of the water.
Rust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Can't see?
Hit T. Oh, hi. How are y'all?
And Shroud!
Allow
Nope,
me!
nope, nope. Water dude, no.
I'll settle this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Incinerate!
Cool, cool, cool.
Remarkable condition.
And the others disappear completely. Cool. I mean, I didn't realize I had to pick that up, but I did. Okay. Because I just thought this area looked cool and there might be something I might need, but I was technically correct on that now that I think about it. Because usually sometimes they have the, Anyways! Look at this! I wanted to show you... I don't think there'd be one here. You're amazing. Meow, meow. There's green moss all over this. Come on, it's time to use it again. Yes. Meow, meow. You're awesome, Ishnai. You pushed the moss back just like you did with the smoky cloud. So, that wasn't there yesterday. This is what they call nature. Don't worry about it. Moss are curls. Just leave them to Ishnai. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Ming was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to gods and adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. And then it fell, and that's the jade thing. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. Yeah, that's got to be that shiny gold person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. Later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something changed and the people that Chinyu Val lost their guiding emissary and they couldn't talk to the heavens anymore, and that's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Your story does make sense. Thanks, what do you think, Ishnai? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mount. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present. I don't like the second answer because I'm not, you know, Tolkien and believing that the world's always on a decline. Yeah, that's not true. World launches onward. Leave the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Oh, that's a really cool thought. I never thought of it that way. Hey, Paimon thinks that you're an amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, and mysterious powers and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Paimon? Wait, she has the memory amount of me, but I remember when she had to do that. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff is all pretty awesome, too. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up, and just having fun adventures everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she works here in Chinyu Vale for a while. She'd go up the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said this cave was my Rubicon. Not sure what that means. Wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours seems to be an interesting person. I know, right? Still, big sis Fujin needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. I was so worried. Wow, a gold carp! Paimon! Cough. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasma and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill. But one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adaptable energy you possess, Ishnai, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak to you directly. Ishnai, Paimon, little Mao, please come with me. Following the carpy, the carpy, the carpy, following the carpy wherever they may go. Woohoo! 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 I'm jumping over. No, wait. Come. Fox jumping over the carp. Fox jumping over the carp. God damn it. Oh, you're super amazing! Yeah, of course. Before one such trivial matters are nothing. Jump over the carp. Fox jumping over the carp!
Keep up.
Oh. My joy's been ruined.
Motion to compel.
I have to add fighting to this? My joy is being a fox jumping over a carp. Cannot be... But, there we go. It's just up ahead. Fox jumping carp. The golden carp, I see sashimi. We aren't gonna do the, you know, Chinese Cinderella thing where the stepmother and sisters eat the carp that was granting wishes to Cinderella. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. There once was a lively place filled with the aroma of incense, and then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and the rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing waters beneath the moon, dark yet sparkling, oh so bright. But enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain, hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, little Mao. That was precious jade. Casting Ray Jade is a ritual of great power. The votive Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather. Did we get rid of the whirlpool, by the way? For the people? You know? But it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line that separates curses and adeptal energies have aided you up to now. That's why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in the mural. Big sis fusions, but doesn't that make you, pretty ancient? No, don't ask. Yes, it does. Still, I do feel like the name Big Sis. It makes me feel quite young. Well, right. Being called Adeptus is pretty alright, too, right? Well, certainly. Though even if others title me as such, I am aware, I am hardly equal to a true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. In truth, I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicine to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. Are making medicines? Is that a reference to a white snake that might be around Baiju's neck? It would have done the people of Qinyu Val a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are right now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the Year of Abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. I have no clue what these friends are called. Well, it's not completely forgotten. I mean, Gaming does it. Does the dance, I'm guessing. That's right. The people in the village told us that there was a mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa also mentioned the offerings of the tea were made to certain Carp Adeptus. And wasn't there an opera sung in Yulong Wharf about a carp going around killing stuff? Yeah, sure. You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people still do the Washu dance, you know? Washu dance, that's the one that Gaming does. You said it yourself. The definition of an Adeptus is... Yeah, don't sell yourself too short. And I also know that your earrings is kind of like the... you know, jade earrings that are, rings that are in the jade mouth area. Also, putting definitions aside, you're a friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Yeah, right, yes, you're right. Thank you. That was well said. Indeed, I was the one who asked for all your help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I need your help to prepare for the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred sakura? I know what it is. My mind's just not letting me read it. That's the hard... let me say it. My mind knows how to say it. My mouth is not letting me say it. God damn it. Sims! I'm just gonna call it Sims. In your adventures, they were, those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Yes, we use Sims for that. However, Sim cards don't work as well. God damn it, this is a horrible joke. Ishnai, Paimon, Little Mal, please help me put this simulacra. fucking got it! In their proper right places. That way we can store the spirit veins using the rain jade right. Watch me fuck it over the next time I try and say it. I will have faith. I have faith in you. I don't have faith in myself. Does that count as anything? Probably not. Silly! Silly! I'm walking on the water. Cool. Investigate. Show me. Show me! Oh, moon. The fuck is under the water?
Keep up.
Crab. Okay.
Can't.
Rest and rebuild.
Say, fucking Jaws is under the water. Is that the proper response? Yeah, little one. I understand. Please restore me to my rightful position. Not here, right? Is that the not right? I'm trying to... Motherfucker! Get here. Get. Secure the J maybe. I'm walking on the water. Do I have to find another silly? Silly, where are you? I know it's there, but I don't see the creature. I did not realize that did that. You suck at jumping stuff. Yes. Where am I going? Oh, there. Get. Why? There. Oh, I can teleport there? Oh, I can bring it over. Ah, ah, ah. Smart, shut it. Hi, Mojo Mojo, how are you? Oh, it's been a while. Secure the Jade Media.
Keep up.
I'm doing absolutely well. My birthday's coming up on the 7th if you want to join for the stream for that. Are you still doing your speedruns of Kingdom Hearts? Or you've been doing other games? Alright, the Sacred Simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. Thank you both. The votive rain jade has been returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The rain jade rite is now ready to be performed. I still have them here and there. Okay. Yeah, on the 7th. Yep. 12-hour stream. Torture. Yes, indeed. But will Chinyu Vale really recover once you cast the rain jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, Jade, humans. All is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chinyu Vale, the malicious fog and spirit veins, they're all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. So that miasma thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like Chinyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature? I'm not playing that Harvest Moon game on here. Sorry. I hate to hurt your feelings. So, how's your work? I don't remember where you work at, or do you work now? Or is that a bad subject to ask, Bojo? I'm good at things. Questions, what are those? What do we intend to do here to treat the land soil and get rid of the sickness? Yes, relaxing. That's why I don't play them on stream. Because they're so relaxing that I forget that I'm supposed to be talking and, you know, making commentary. Turn to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chinyu Vale or Bushu River got those names, land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Playing leaving high school. Nice! Rats! They fleeing the school system, yay! Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of the Chinyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case. Let me guess, it's not going to be that easy. No, yes. It's a world quest. What are we expecting? World quests usually have about 15... I'm joking, about 5. We pissed off Bluey. We pissed off Bluey! Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. It seems I am too feeble in my current state. Who'da thunk? Oh, Harvest Spirit. Well, excuse me, Harvest Goddess. I'm gonna start making... Okay, at this point... Yeah, for the economic system. Ah, horrifying. She's now the Harvest Goddess. That's all I'm going to refer to as this point. It's just, that's what she is. Cool. We got the votive range aid, and we placed the simulacra, but it still wasn't enough. I'm very sorry. It is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. As the adaptal energy from the votive range aid is dissipated in the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Well, good thing I don't know any other adepti that could probably lend me their spirit. The same way they lent me their spirit while attacking the god of the abyss, not abyss, or... Yes. I guess those statues back there who talk to me when I put them in the... it tells me where they want to go, and I put them in the right positions. So my powers left me long ago. And I just realized, I think those are boob windows on either side. Anyways! Me distracted. No. ADHD medicine? Yes, I did take it. There's no help for me at a certain point. Across the long years. Huh? Will you grow really big just like the jade? Probably not. Just think about it. Super Adeptus, Harvest Goddess. Now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? Yeah, some things are worth. The golden carp. Ah, Ishnai, you're wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought we were just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that power will make up for the deficiency in my power. So in other words, we're collecting things for the statue again. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor the past was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. I help people who or less weak than you. Oh, thank you so much for the donations to Mermaids. I appreciate, hon. Yeah, Mermaids is the transgender organization in hotline group in the UK for transgendered youth to get the help they need. Originally, they used to be a 24-hour hotline service until TERFs decided to basically troll and call and just make it unsafe for even the people who are doing the call line services to do it for a 24-hour thing. But yeah, they're having problems with TERFs in the UK. A lot. Anyways, once again, thank you for donating on that one. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you had something more important to say. Yeah, I mean, we've helped dead things a lot too, so I don't know why Adeptus is... Well, excuse me. Harvest Goddess is being surprised about this. Eh? Let me just, you know, grow a bunch of plants and all this other stuff, collect them, and then, you know, offer them as prayer. I mean, the carp, whatever. There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. I don't know, we were sure as hell willing to abandon Inazuma, and so, you know, they kind of guilt-tripped us into it. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. Yeah, it really does suck what's happening, especially in the UK. Especially people that you thought, you know, were far more open are not really that open. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, big sis. All right. Thank you all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for these golden carp that I have everywhere in my pocket? I believe you will have to go to Valley? Why Valley? I'm sorry. I don't speak either Mandarin or Cantonese. I am absolutely going to slaughter these names. I am absolutely admitting it now. So I might shorten names. There would caravan there with a golden carp within. Eating what I have right here is not... Oh. I have 11 of these. I don't know why it says that I just have one. At least I think I have 11 of these. Yeah, spirit carp. Okay, I guess the golden carp is something different than spirit carp. Anyways, yeah, non-English word. Look, I fuck up English words that are easy. Like I was saying, they're going simulacra or whatever, and forgetting, knowing how to say it in my brain, but my mouth not working. There's one word that like took me years of basically saying over and over again, and I still can't say it half the time without having to actually truly think through the word itself in, you know, bits and pieces, which is entrepreneur. Yeah, that word. Where I literally have to cut it up, and I like would sit there and try and say it correctly. Anyways, I need to come down here and real quickly make there are a bunch of carp in my pocket. Yep. Well, there's spirit carp, so it's a bunch of, you know, ectoplasm in my pocket. Please save me. Wait, how many of those do I have? Right. Also, achievements work. Oh, no, I have 11 of this stuff in, Honkai Star Rail. I know, right? That's because it's named after a Nordic god. If I remember correctly. Or was it goddess? Okay. Phone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's 5th day of the Day of Odin. Yeah, Day of Odin. Or Day of Odin, but it's Odin. We were both correct on that. I hear nerds, the words nerd being screamed somewhere across the thing, so I have
Keep up.
190. Who's the next person I plan on leveling? Alright, night Bojo Mojo! I'm glad you came in and I hope everything goes well. And I hope you sleep well. Who's gonna be my next setup? That's Nahida. Oh, it's that one. Ah.
I wonder when.
Let's do that one real quick. I had a thought. I'm dead set on getting Yai Miko. I was hoping to use it to get Yao Yao, but since I was able to get Nadia so fast, I'll be going for... Yeah, sweetie. Got me.
If you press a link between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractor.
Wait, nope, that's an electric one. Let's not put an electric person in the electric one. Sound like a plan? Yao Yao? Yep, I don't have her though.
We'll need a strategy. I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
Fuck! Fuck! It didn't switch to actual... yes! Yes! It out and then he'll log back in because fuck everything. Did all that and I didn't switch. Teams because I'm smart! Know how to play this game? Shut up. Haven't been playing this for about 8 months, give or take.
Allow me.
Did I just get mail? I
Let
did
my
nothing.
name echo in say cheese. Truth bomb. Incinerate.
There.
Time for your arraignment. Smile. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Sure. I'm mostly just using it up because I was 69 kinky. Wasn't planning on that being that, but I'm at 5 of 5, so. Oh, it's Lynette. It is. Lenny and Lynette's birthday. Skipping okay, a birthday surprise. Skipping the formalities. Lenny's and my birthday is here. The year before last, his surprise was a present hidden inside the cake, and last year it was for Rosalind to pop out of the hat with colored flags. My presents are much more ordinary. No matter how much effort I put in, he always guesses it. Just like I can always guess his plans. But he seems to really enjoy it all the same. Whatever floats his boat. I was planning on just going ahead and invite you myself to this year, but I feel like Lenny is most likely planning to pester you to help him with a whole pile of schemes. If that really does happen, can you humor him a bit? I'll do my best to pretend to not know anything. Well, I don't know, he keeps... He keeps trying to razzle me, as the joke goes on the internet, because, like, every other sentence with him and my character is flirt. I want the recipe for how to make this. This is so cute! Look at that! Lynette's specialty. It was time for afternoon tea, and Lynette laid down a snack made especially for you. The image of the young lady who's taking small sips from the cup and the image of the kitten-shaped dessert seemed to overlap. Your heart was filled with sweetness, but you were also a little concerned about the state of the kitchenware. But we get along fine because we like tea. Kind of like me, Risley. Tea! Tea is awesome! Alright, Liddy, let's go! I've been warned ahead of time. A birthday surprise! Let's prepare a birthday surprise for Lynette. It may sound easy, but it's surprisingly difficult. We celebrate our birthdays together every year, so it's incredibly tricky to hide a ploy like a surprise party from her. All we can do is misdirect and make alternative preparations. For example, this year I'd like to invite a surprise guest. That's right, it's you. Fail. She got to me ahead of time, Lenny. Sorry. She's managed to figure out all the surprises ahead of time in the last few years, though she did try hard to feign ignorance. But if I could get you to come this year, that'll be the best surprise yet. What do you think? Do you have time? I've already come up with an amazing magic trick for your big entrance. All we need to do is rehearse it a bit. Oh, sweetie. Ooh, cubic tricks. Lenny's specialty. He covered the fruit you picked with velvet and then uncovered it. Voila! You were greeted by a colorful assortment of gummies. You sampled one and your mood immediately changed. Did the great magician cast some incredible enchantment spell to bewitch the heart while nobody was looking? I mean, when no one was watching? You wish, but Lenny, you're adorable. It's fine. You know, I didn't do that for a lot of the others. Read them aloud. We might go through and read some of the others, at least for the characters I like. Hint, hint, shove, shove. Say no more, say no more. I'm grinning from ear to ear on that one. Probably picked the wrong setup. Oh well. I did! I got rid of my character that I used for that. No, wait, I did this one last time, and you did fire and... you did Raiden and... Actually, no, you did Raiden and, Kazu. Huh. Don't ask how I remember that. I just remember it being very quick.
Shower me with praise.
A moment, please.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stop that!
Okay, come on. Go.
Run away
Fallen
now.
leaves.
Have a safe
Adorn
trip.
my night, Wind Strider.
How brilliant! Go!
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Let's begin.
Clouds high, the birds call. Wind Strider.
People love talking. May I present? Let my name echo in
A moment, please. This could get a
Fallen
little
leaves,
chilly.
adorn my night. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Let
As
the
one
world
with wind and
collide.
cloud. Into the wind.
Have a safe trip.
Smash, 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 smash.
Cross over!
Nah, it's a lucky. Well, I will feed them to the other stuff. So it sucks that they don't have it for
Ah. How brilliant! Time to shine!
you know,
Twins
making
now.
those boxes,
Clouds high.
put it,
The birds
sacrifice 3 for a certain type.
This could get a little chilly. A moment, please.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's begin.
dash.
Have a safe trip.
Time to go.
Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Okay.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
This could get a little chilly.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in.
Higher, higher, hands up.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Run away
Adorn
now.
my night.
Have a safe trip.
See?
This actually. Two.
Strike a pose. Ah, time to shine.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
Let my name echo in song.
A
Wind
moment,
strider.
please.
Clouds high.
Have a
The
safe
birds
trip.
call. The wind knows me.
Go. Time to go.
Do 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 do. That will be the last. And I'll just make some more condensed. Around. Thanks for the help, hon. That boss. You need that shiny one down here. Sure, we can do it once. It should be back. As you float into the floor. You're going through the floor! Okay, there. If you got to see that on the stream, always rewind, but you were going through the floor! I know, right? You have who you want. Yes.
May I?
One with the forest. Yeah. Yeah. I hear everything.
Time to shine.
And shroud. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. So, yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
So. I'll uproot you!
Woo! Let me guess. That achievement. Probably us doing it on multiplayer. Yep, co-op. Electric shock hazard. Oh, I know where that is. Thank you for your help, hon! And the, you know, delivery cat away. Yep. It makes it easier for us low levels. Maybe someday I will have the strength to actually, you know, level up my world officially. Get it past. Do you think that I'll jump all the way up to 60 as soon as I, you know, decide to finish that next ascension quest? Pretty har. Let me look through this. I'm gonna say, do you think I'll immediately get to adventure rate 60 if I, you know, just do this ascension quest? It'll be like an entire jump all the way up. I don't even. I want to. Like, I don't really want to think about trying to go to a higher level world
This
when it comes right now. Even though I know I could probably handle it, it just sounds like no fun. No, I also had a blue thing pull.
If you ever have.
Cool. That was a blue pull. No real response from me on that one. No, I don't have a teleport thing there. Well, might as well make her way over there and get distracted by 99.9% of everything. And then proceed to go the wrong direction to get it, like I did last night when it came to her. I know this is a smart thing to do, but actually, you know, do a navigation thing so I don't get distracted, but I will. You're making too many promises here. want these large blooms, flower things, to be able to be put... I don't think I can remember them actually being able to be put in my teapot. You go into the teapot. Do I collect the friends to go into the teapot? 380. Okay, blue. Yeah, I'm already distracted. Oh, it suddenly turned into a berry. This isn't the beautiful... What? Was I supposed to be looking for a butterfly? And hi, kitty. Too bad I can't pet you because the game won't let me. Anyways. There are no more. So. Back later and something other's gonna happen? Or quest-like? Or... oh, red! 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 Yeah, you can't pet the cats or the dogs or the foxes. Especially the kitsune. Pour tea for me! Pour tea for me! Please, please. By the way, I am drinking tea right now. Is this for memory's sake of things happening? Is the cat been around that long so that it has memories of... Once this tree gets larger, I'll cut down its leaves and make some tea for all of you. Bit larger. I'll cut its leaves down and make some tea for all of you. When that time comes, we'll get Cloud Retainer and Mountain Shaper to come over. Seriously, you plant trees out any way you like on my turf, and you have the nerve to spout such things? The day when the promises of yesteryear could be fulfilled arrived not, but the silent old tree still remembers the sound of that vow. Today, the aroma of tea has long since permeated the Chinyu Valley and has been carried to distant lands far away. The cat remembers too, apparently.
Huh. Let's appraise
Remembers
the
better
value
than
on this.
Clementine. Remembers better than me, because I just almost ran off without, you know, getting the teleportation thing. You remembering better than me. Good. Time. Okay. Or the fuck if I know. Don't ask questions.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I got shiny. That's all that matters. want to do that setup, but since, you know, things are water. This reminds me of a certain 8-hour long, you know, mushroom plant people quest. Do yourself a favor and get this first before you forget. Good lord, I'm getting a lot of stuff from here. Noctiluce's Jade, frogs? Frogs that I'm gonna rip off their legs to use in potions? No? Maybe? Oh, these guys. Butterfly! Oh, butterfly. Hi, mister. Bye, mister.
Incinerate! Our bond is strong. Rest and reboot.
You ain't Mr. J, so I don't really care.
One with the forest.
Probably wouldn't care, even
Let's
if you
nip
were
that in
Mr.
the
J.
Bum boom.
Not much of a DC universe kind of person. Actually, say that as I know so much about both universes, but I mean...
I'll uproot you!
Billowing surge.
Anyway, the X-Men always interests me more than the DC universe.
Motion to compel.
But I am also strange. And a magpie. And a fox.
Incinerate.
A Pokemon, huh?
Stand with me, lightning. Hold the line.
Let's nip that in. Oh, one thing.
Torrent, bring refuge. Motion to compel. Allow me.
And shroud.
Oh, we're talking about Pidgeot, the summon thing. Yeah. Confused for a second.
Huh.
Fusion, this is what we call it, your
Let's appraise
abode.
the value on this.
I hope this sacred lock grub. You know, I'm just gonna go back to calling it The Sims, just cause. Sounds funnier anyways. So, Harvest Goddess, you don't mind if I steal the fish that are in your abode, right? You're not a carp goddess or anything, right? I'm just generally
One with the
asking.
forest.
Our bond is strong. Boom boom.
Yeah, I think she seems fine with it. She hasn't said anything otherwise, so I think she's fine with it. Is she gonna take me to hell? I'm not good at small talk. Do you have any... Do you want to talk about anything? Okay. Here you go. Harvest Sprite. I'm the butler of this place. I'm responsible for the management of this master's abode. Cool. Am I supposed to more put you up here then? Also, does Nahida hang out here? There's a swing here. I'm kind of joking. Ancient note. The Contents is blurry and only a few incomplete sentences are written in elegant handwriting are legible. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, the adaptal energy surges anew, akin to new life restored to a withered tree. Go west and behold the Lingshu courtyard and... Nope, it won't let us. I am disappointed. Fuck. Let's try it. Nope! Alright, Butler. Can I move you? Yes, I can. Come here. Hey, Mister! I've got it. I can talk to you. Little Mao, can you see the golden carp fish? Huh, does the drawing on the thing count? Maybe. I don't know. Please, lilies, huh? Oh, fuck! I'm in the abyss! Mommy, I want to get out of the teapot now. There's a hole in the mural. Oh no. Did you piss off Daddy Geo? We're here, Harvest Spirit! No, wait. No, it's Harvest Goddess! Have you been waiting for us here all this time? How dare I call myself a Harvest Moon fan if I can't? Harvest Goddess! Ah! No, after leaving the Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Ishnai. Wait a minute, didn't the gap in the middle of the mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battle that took place in this this place in the past. I mean, which fucking ones? I mean, there's Conria, but Conria is actually more between, I thought it was in Sumeru. Or is this the place around here? Try Conria. Yep, I'm sorry, merely a minor adeptus of Chinyu Vale. I fear I know little wars concerning this Conria. The Archon War? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This cave is the one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chinyu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. Ew, rocket poop! I didn't expect they'd draw a mural here, though. I believe the ones depicted to be me, cough. I mean, big slippery carp, little Mal mentioned, and a friend. Huh? If that's the case, why did most of the important parts get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps the satisfaction? The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as an adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herbalore and I defected together, and she most likely died, or perhaps the one among us who fought to the last never submitted, only heard news of us afterwards. You mean the snake that's around Baizu's neck? Maybe, kinda? Perhaps to her we are all traitors, with a depiction of myself and Herbalore becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. Well, it's currently affecting the future. So please, lend me your strength in nursing Chinyu Vale back to health. I can feel there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount... Yeah, the Yulian... I believe. Haru's supposed to be doing his homework? Is my mod supposed to be doing their homework? Oh, so there's enough. Get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they must have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I see them like sillies, yeah. Okay, just making sure. You know, homework is homework. Really, is the where's the golden carp that should be here? Well, it's inside the painting. Just use your adeptal energy to awaken it, Ishnai. According to what Harvest God has said, I need to worry about the whereabouts. I need to... Then... Love that it's 3 friends, as though that's not a mimicry of... She said she had 3 friends also. The branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Is it just one? Is there more than... Anyways, what I'm gonna do... Cue this is... There's a question there. A mushroom. Is this gonna pop out as slime? Or womb? No, it did. I would say a whopper flower, but... No, we just got, you know, a mushroom. Anyways. Now we have a bird. Alright. Hi, buddy old pal. Wanna come with me, buddy old pal? Anything you want to talk about? I suck at small talk too, so don't expect me to have much. Really? It allowed it. Yes, allowing it is right over here. Where's it at level? It out in the end. Unless
Dissipate.
you hit that button. This would be the past. Back into the... Oh, fuck that idea. Guess you get to stay there. Unless I get a new ability that lets me open those things, because during the... If anything, the 8-hour gnome quest taught me was... Fuck if you don't, you know, get all the ways to traverse around anything. God damn. Nope. After that, we're gonna keep this here. Oh, we get a better one after that. Anyways. Sealy! Thank you to court. Incoming patients. Patience, my floaty friend. Ooh, what's this?
Keep up. Yeah. Why is there a chest here?
Look at all the fish I'm catching. I'm not pissing off any Deptai at all. We're friends. This is fine. Everything's fine.
What shall we do?
Longer. Dijon Lee's here to help, Harvest Goddess. Everything will be fine.
Gather.
Even though he's, you know, retired. Huh? Who art thou who disturb my beauty sleep? Carefree simulacrum? Huh? Who's that? Wah! Yes, to fear me is only natural. Were I unconfined to this stone, you would be already in mine belly. True, yep. Say, you need to keep the elderly going. What, so you're just a talking stone statue? Paimon thought you were a monster of some sort. Humph, what does thou mean, just a talking statue? Would not one be frightened in itself? Bitch, we faced off against gods. We faced off against, wannabe gods. We faced off against emo. Gods in puppet suits. Well, Gundam suits, excuse me! Well, we come across many statues like you before, is the thing. What? Fine. Seems there's no scaring you guys. Just say that you're a ghost and she'll freak the fuck out. Why must you do that anyways? Sheesh, you're just a stone statue. Huff, even if I was just a stone statue, this place is still the Herb Lord's abode. When she was yet with us, she did not appreciate others disturbing her peace at their liberty. Is this... come on, please tell me, is this Baiju's snake? I think it's Baiju's snake. Just knowing amount of lore that I do know. I can't say 100% though. That's why I scared all the pesky ones away. I shall continue to do so even if she isn't around anymore. Nevertheless, your presence does feel somewhat different from those ordinary mortals, considering I couldn't scare you either. May I please ask you for a favor? The fuck? Fine, I'm a traveler. Huh? What can we help you with? Ahem. Take a look at these colorful butterflies. Ever since the abode's lord departed, these little things have scattered all over the place, flying about as they please. Oh, I've done this puzzle by accident. This usually is what happens. I usually run across things and do it and not realize that I'll have to later do a different puzzle for an actual quest, and it's like, goddamn. God. Hang on. There's one on your head. Just a moment. We'll help you get it. Why, though? Why should we? Why, though? Phew! Yes, just like that. The abode's herb lord previously used the colorful butterflies to adorn its door, but said mechanism was later destroyed. These colorful butterflies in the medicine jar were originally meant to nourish the adeptal tree. Adeptal tree? Huh, that's right. Back then, the herb lord planted this adeptal tree herself. It may be withered now, but the herb lord said that so long as the colorful butterflies haven't all dispersed, the tree can be revived. Sigh, she departed as soon as she lost her power to maintain her human form. I wonder what she's doing these days. She's around the neck of a very, very cute medicine guy. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, a new life shall be restored to the withered tree. Yep, that's right. As long as... Wait, how do you know? Never mind. Anyways, I know how to read books that probably I shouldn't read, but I'm nosy as fuck. As long as... Because they look like journals. As long as those colorful butterflies get back to the jar, we can nourish withered tree. I'm counting on you, kind humans. Oh, we're kind humans now, because we...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
My water one. Water grouping, since I see fun guy over there. Group that used to be, you know. Oh yeah.
Witness my magnificence!
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. I want your angsty mix angstiness. I don't know. Help me! I've gotten stuck in the river and I don't know how. I know how. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Except I can, but I'm stuck in the water.
Keep up.
Anyways. Hi, fungi.
And shroud.
Hold the line. Strike a pop.
Can't see?
The wind rises. That's far enough. Surge forth.
You think you could hide under there? Huh?
Quit.
Yoo-hoo!
Squall and fury.
Cry louder. How amusing.
He's such a power bottom.
Quit following me.
You even want this?
Doesn't count. That there's one in there. Platform.
Behold. Too slow.
Oh. Okay. We have that answer now. Alright, butterfly in the sky, let's go. You can fly twice as high. Now that I've let you out. Easy.
Quit following me.
Take it and have fun.
Nice. Okay. That one. Here?
Quit following me.
Hey, now switch to somebody else if you have problems with me following you. God. Jeez. The what?
Keep up.
butterflies get?
And shroud! The wind rises. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh, too slow. Quit following me.
There you are. Sneaky little bastard. Now you go back to where you're supposed to go, butterfly.
Take it and have fun.
Do I have to follow you all the way there and make sure you get home properly? Yep. Like a butterfly and a stalagmite.
Squall and fury.
You like that picture there? Where I just grabbed the butterfly? Right, fine. Come on. Glad that I came around this place first. God damn it. Not that far up.
Take it and have fun.
Oh, alright. Thank you, Haru, and thank you so much for the subscription, Sidon. How are you? I'm doing well. By the way, let's say on the 7th will be my the 12-hour birthday celebrations thing. Dream, that word.
Yeah.
Fuck! Wrong button.
Take it and have fun.
I'm turning some amount of age, age up, you know? What that is, it's fox years.
One with the forest.
Behold, nothing. Yes.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Allow
Looked like that statue didn't scare away these guys, huh? I think you're failing at a
let the
butler
world come
for
alive.
this abode.
I'll uproot you. The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Quit following me.
One more.
Take it and have fun.
I want to be as alive as stalactite.
Quit following me.
Right? Break some things for your pedestal? Stuck. Be in this water.
Quit following me.
Brown stalactites, he says as high as a mama.
Too slow.
I mean, the main stalactite I see is up there, but anytime I try and get up there, you... See, this is the one that I'm thinking you want, but it's not... Oh. You rather go up here? Or drag you actually over to the pedestal over here, but I don't think it lets me go that far. Yep, see?
Behold! The wind rises. following me.
I guess this is to get that one right there. I try and grab you from this position. Then it's gone again. But you're all that type of stalactite. What about that? One isn't allowed to move. Yeah.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Strike a pose.
Do what you're supposed to do.
Sure.
Not what I was looking for, but okay.
Behold. Let's nip that in the.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of.
For Quake, I will have order.
The wind rises. Yeah. Bow your head. Behold. Take it and have fun.
Change anything. Need. He's gotta
slow.
mean something. Want it all the way up there? Knows that over there. That I'm getting that while I'm.
Quit following me.
I wonder. I just had a thought. Can you use adeptal energy with something like this?
Too slow.
You know what?
Quit following me. Too slow.
That looks like is where is it supposed to go, but I go to the very, very top. Yeah, I lose it before I can get up here. One second. That's stupid. That is absolutely stupid. Yeah, yeah.
You even want this?
Shut up, I'm already mad enough as it is. Shut up, Wanderer. Me tie you up. Okay, Stinny, we gotta go back and grill it on it. Yeah, we'll probably have to do about 1,000 more things for it to work, you know, being an adventurer and all.
Too slow.
That jazz. Hey, you liar! We already returned all the colorful butterflies to the jar, but the adeptal tree still looks the same to Paimon. Who art thou to disturb mine? Ah, it's you, kind humans. Giving me a nice name doesn't mean that I'll help you anymore. Got it? Oh, I never thought you'd actually be able to find all the colorful butterflies. I just said that on a whim. Can you drown statues? Asking for a friend. No, I meant I felt the adeptal energy is too. We just need to recite the formula that the Herb Lord left us and we can revive the adeptal tree. Hold on, how did that formula go? Born in winter, thriving and withering through time, but I yearn for spring when beauty is regained. Butterflies flutter. Oh, I don't remember what comes next, but it ends with the all being revived. Well, since you half-assed it, apparently it worked. That's pretty. Oh, it changed completely! Since Herbalore entrusted the tree to me, I can't stand to see it continue to wither. Thank you, kind humans. You couldn't even remember the formula at all. Don't sweat the small stuff. Oh, if you're interested, I can give you a secret tip. Break off a branch and put it in the broken jar outside the abode, and the stone gate will open. Boom. Let's break the tree we just fixed. Sound cool? Sounds excellent. Why don't we look around? This boat of an Adeptus. What kind of arcane arrangements? Of course.
Unnecessary.
Hi, Cat. All these areas look the crystal flies! Crystal flies! Yeah. Yes, sweetie. Yes, sweetie. Or are we talking about? Cat, I can't see! Will it open that over there? Huh? Spent how much time trying to figure out? Well. Also gonna grab you while I'm over here.
Quit following me.
You. Hitler, come with me. Come with me if you want to live! I mean, you'll still live, but I mean, it's less adventurous. Alright, you're willing to speak with me after so long, allow me to surreptitiously share with you a secret. I buried a few nice things in the corner of the flower field. If you do not consider them worthy objects, I can't finish reading that.
Take it and have fun.
One. They say fish have bad memory, and I'm starting to wonder if she is one. I mean, I'm not a fish and I have bad memory. She won't stop telling me about that motive main jade business. You mean votive main jade business. Even though it always fills me with the urge to interrupt her, seeing the look of joy on her face makes me decide against it. If anything, efficiency takes a hit if she isn't here to natter her away. I must keep this locked up. I can never let any person or fish see this. She might start jumping for joy otherwise. Aw, fish, white snake has a heart. Wonder if we could show this to her and see how much she'll deny. Why come crying to me? Please make some simmering tea. Humph. Wild beasts never change, I see. Don't you know that a human form created by an adeptal energy can never gain weight? And that fish going along with the whole affair, begging me with a smile despite knowing the truth full well. I agree. I'll just make it. Who knows? One day it may be useful for the mortals. I spoke to the master about certain matters. I have a bad feeling, although they are usually wrong. This kind of thing should be a harvest goddess specialty. Still, I should take some precautions. I'll split some adeptal energy off and inject it into butterflies. Their lifespans will extend greatly. Then even if... Yeah. Even if something were to happen, the mortals of Chinyu Valley may be able to follow their guidance to find the formula I left behind. Cool. Something
Too
in the
slow.
flower thing. Cool.
Quit
Any
following me.
moolah, green stuff.
Too slow.
Actually, technically, it's not green stuff in here. It's gold stuff. Where am I supposed to go? Hold the ancient tree return to life. Oh cool, I already finished this. By accident. But I mean, that's just me. Can I have this teapot for... My apologies for the teapot for, like, my teapot. Because that looks like a cool teapot to have in my teapot. Poor hospitality. It's been a long time since I last enjoyed teas with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I've had the experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell this year's tea was offering smelled off. And that's how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Looks like there... It wasn't... I suppose, now that I can tell those who failed to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come now, Ishnai, have some tea. Not sure why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was a time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. Hey, if you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Yes, it's awesome because I love tea. Madame Ping? I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me over one of these teapots. It was how my friends would have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to the Gilly Lanes and Liyue Harbor to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. I mean, but I'm probably saying Gilly Plains were apparently, like, where all the Adepti and all this other stuff, especially the gods like God of Dust and stuff, met over matters. Ishnai, Paimon. Well, then again, when the plains flooded, they fled to Liyue Harbor. Could you more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start at main restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It's a port city built nestled against the mountains, you began, only for Harvest Goddess to interrupt you. She notes she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived at Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of descent. The child and Adeptus, before you listen to your words and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at the restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feiyong Slope and such. Yeah, the toys the old lady sells can be both adults and for children. Not saying that as, you know, random pulling out of my ass. She does say that. As we watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon become so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we met many friends and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Yeah, it was. Like, in the end, it doesn't matter what happens in the end, it's right now worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing! Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Did you find it disappointed? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblore was able to find a home there. I think it's simply wonderful. Oh, so we did tell her about the white snake. How about you, Little Mao? Could you tell me about you and your friends? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Ishnai have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased into a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then, that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her, moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop the high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, the village was a nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, other times they'd all but wither. On that barren mountain, she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Thank you, Little Mao. Don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. Shut up, Paimon. You don't know how to be quiet. You seem quite familiar with this friend of Little Mao's harvest goddess. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps it's not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated among the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Ishnai to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not have even had a form to show you or a voice in which to speak to you. Thanks to you, I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here once more, seeing the scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends, I am very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I climbed the waterfalls to Mount Khan and Mount Huleo. I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, this was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there were any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. Were you... you talked about how you and the Herb Lord defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all got mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So, in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Bushi River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for the Shinyu Vale and its people. Whoa. But that, Paimon thinks that's something you should never, ever do. Period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, it was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Liu Guan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herbalore fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingming and hurled the votive rain jade into the rising waters. Of course, it wasn't a proper rain jade rite. It was simply the release of adaptal energies stored within the jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, and allowed the jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Didn't Little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah, that's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it, as with the previous one. That's how I was able to appear before you. It's just, I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? I mean, we always seem to come back, so... As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Yes, of course. Go on. Oh, so you were inside the teapot. Yes. Going over here. Okay.
Keep up.
Oh, it's the miasma area. Miasma yum area. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Over here. Might as well.
One with the fort.
Hold the line.
Can't see?
Unsightly insects.
Allow me. Torrents, bring refuge.
Chop. Huh. Solidify. Order guide you.
Ash. Smash your pass. Why are you always making that joke? It's not very funny, but I'm still making it.
Hold the line.
Rise.
And Shroud, one with the forest. I hear everything.
Squall and Fury. Cry louder.
Keep forgetting not to hit E twice. In other words, corrupted zone, like Sumeru, except less work. Unless there's
Take
bigger
it
ones
and
that
have
cause
fun.
bigger work and then I don't like it. Oh, I do have it. So bright now. Maybe it's because...
Quit following me.
Love her outfit, the way the water... Oh! Backless! Fuck. Her dress is backless. I have problems. My power is still far cry from how it was in the past. Thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive rain jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. No animation? Do I need to get a dancer? Fog's dissipated. That's cool looking. So that actually was in the sky. Whoa, what's that? What does it look like? Huh? It's just like in the mural. Do you remember Paimon? The one with the two golden people and something in between them. Wow, you're really impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already a transgression. Was already to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the communion path lies wasted and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of the Chinyu Vow converge. Though through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the veil, restoring its water and its soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Ishnai? Am I ever? Let's do this. Indeed. Send to the heaven, as if seen from afar, send to the heavens with the dreams of the past. But I don't dream of the past. Continental explorer, where Bushi lingers, light up the Chinyu.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That's a poignant thing to say while I'm flying like a fucking fish. Please, come with me. I mean, no other place I would go. Huh? Why'd you turn into a golden carp again? Because she had to use up some of her power. She remains determined to restore nature. How could she? Sorry, what?
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Quake! I will have order.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
This is order.
Behold! That's far enough. Bow your head.
Allow. Torrents, bring refuge.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Crumble! Order guide you.
Uphill battle.
And Shroud! Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Da-da-da.
Unsightly insects.
Nom nom.
Keep up.
Shinies down here too. Shiny shinies. Nom 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 nom.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Definitely. Harvest goddess is talking to herself, isn't she? This is so cool looking.
Stabilize!
You're so cool looking, Bluey! Leon? Yun? I perceived it would be you. And I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. Eh? So Bluey's name is Ling... Yun? Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait, just a little while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Yikes, where did these guys come from?
I will have order.
We're killing her children? Question mark?
Covenant of the
I
deep.
mean, what else are you
wind
expecting me to
rises.
think?
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Facts. Tell me a story. Am I... Oh, the answer's no. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Well, that's nothing new. Again. Although I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yan would be the source of the storm that buffets Yun Vale. I actually had an inkling already. Huh? You did? When? How'd you figure it out? The Herblore and I once defended the Chinyu Vale together. To think she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. I figured from the 2 questions she asked us. But Big Sis Harvest... Harvest Goddess! Bluey, I mean, Li Yong isn't a bad person. I'm just gonna call her Bluey. I know, little Mao. She's your friend, but at this time, she's the greatest threat to Chinyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Chinyu Vale in a blink of an eye. I fear that Bluey has already entered the Qingyuan Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. But what about not Idrisil? The tree flowing underneath. Is that like the roots? I mean, do we need me to go get Navia? Ishnai, you've mastered the adeptal arts, energy available here in Chinyu Vale. Bluey and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me for the sake of the people in the Chinyu Vale. I'll perform a rite and open the way to the Qingyuan Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me. Stay by your side. I make no promises on... Did I fall? Asking for a not friend. Oh.
One with the
Rise! This is order.
The wind rises. Ja!
I heard you're afraid of heights. Yes. Well, why don't we make sure that you feel like you're,
Too slow.
you know, doing heights even though you don't wanna?
Can't see? I hear everything.
Squall and fury.
Okay, 1 second, Fox. Hating myself.
And Shroud.
Behold. Know your place.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring rep.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Crumble! I will have order.
Yeah. I hear everything.
Hold the line.
Rise! Order guide you.
One with the forest. Yeah.
Squall and fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Yeah. I'll uproot you.
To quake! This is order.
The wind rises.
Rise!
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Oh, God. Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah. Can't see?
I will have order.
Behold. Know your place.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Squall and fury.
Crumble! This is order.
Behold. Bow your head.
Can't see? I hear everything. Yeah.
Hydrating. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry, you will soon recover. Bluey, say no more. Ishnai and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chinyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate to Chiwang Terrace is now open. You just want to protect the... Then you open your eyes. Then for a moment, we open your eyes. You're above the clouds. When Li Yan changes the direction of the... Oh, you give me all these things and I can't do it.
Order guide you. Quake!
Allow me.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Squall and fury.
How amusing.
Surge forth. Wretched vermin.
Can't see? One with the forest.
Rise!
You pissed off Zhongli, how dare you?
Yeah. I hear everything.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
I'm not seeing any miasma, miasm things.
Can't see?
The wind rises.
Facing. I don't
Unsightly insects.
have.
This is order. Behold.
I'm
Too slow.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
I'm not seeing what they're saying. Okay, cool. Singing fucking ballads at all this rate, and I wouldn't know.
Hold the
Plotting
line.
together to end my life.
Yeah, keep up. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Quake. Order guide you.
Yeah. And Shroud. Can't see?
Cry louder.
Rest and rebuild.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
Squall and fury.
I will have order. Rise.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Resistance is futile. Okay, I saw that. Resistance is futile bullshit.
Quake.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Behold. Rise.
And Shroud.
Squall and fury.
Know your place.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Simmer down! Bluey! Human, let me tell you what you should do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No! I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you've lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mal, do you have any questions? Bluey? Why do you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged and you, Fujin, have not the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? Not true, Bluey, you're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are something beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, tell me, why didn't I eat her? Huh? What kind of question is that? Deer. the Adepti. Let us assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Rain Jade Rite. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. A year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. Well, Morax doesn't either. I mean, you have cleared this doubt of mine. Now, you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus, Harvest Goddess, do you have any other questions? Thank you, Ishnai. Just a while back, Bluey, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chinyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all come from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place into a form it had when you were born. All these years, I have slowly adjusted the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma comes from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the water, and the forests to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forests should have been? You truly forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. Tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you will regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You will regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days, and the wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Bluey, I count myself more blessed. That was such a southern. Count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted a tree on my mountain and gave the land to the humans. Gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chinyu Vale was once a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today the place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade Rite and helped them change the soil and water. I do not understand then, and I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting over the territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the Great River and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which the humans belong to them and the nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me. Why? Louis, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Bluey may be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I don't know. Let's go ask Jean-Lee. He's kind of in our party. I know. That's how I learned so much from her. You guys were discussing stuff in the mountains? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis, Harvest Goddess, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influenced human joy and sorrow. Across the long years, I've also seen many other things. Cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memories sadden me. Though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them? Seen them? The children who washed their little feet in the streams, the fishermen laughing beneath the lights of the rainbow's arc, the moonlight trysts of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect the Herb Lord has much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Harvest Goddess. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow? Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyways. Then you have your answer there, sweetie. Well then, aren't we all that, yeah, well then, we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Harvest Goddess. Now, you may ask a question. Have you seen my brother? So I can literally tie him down so that we can actually have a talk. I can't really think of any good questions at the moment, so since you wanted to ask a question, Adeptus Harvest Goddess, go right ahead. You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask, Cassandra. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what is your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Bluey, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chinyu Vale, so please, don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Harvest Goddess, you have walked with humans for much time and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Bluey. Also, thank you, Ishnai, Paimon, and Little Mao. You have accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to help you, big sis. I'm also glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Ishnai, Little Mao. It was you who brought Harvest Goddess to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. And what about Paimon? Question mark. Alright, let's... Yeah, I know, question mark. Let's begin. Yeah, Paimon, what do you do? Animation? It is! Did you die? Big sis. Harvest goddess? Big sis? Where did she go? You still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean— yes! Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to— but we now have finished nurturing the soil and water. The miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you have to be careful out there. Eh? Sorry for making you all see me like this. Just as Bluey said, I completely used up the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favorite form. Well, Paimon thought. Ooh, what's wrong? We've seen enough people die. Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here. Adeptus, Harvest Goddess. Seriously, Bluey. What about me? Wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. With my form as it become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a little bit of rest. And another thing, Bluey. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but so good to see you again. I know. That's almost as bad as Leia turning and saying, Zahan, I love you, and he says, I know, kind of a response. Thank you all. Huh? Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, or whatever. Well, it is a beast. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. Of all these thousands of years, I never once heard her voice. Yeah, I think it's 3,000 years, give or take. It might be due to Ishnai's unique constitution? I see. However, I'm but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I am quite stupid and only knew this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from a vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains were restored to how they once were. She and I and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loved humanity too much, and even more than she loved herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. You call yourself stupid, but you figured that out. But that would have not mattered to me so long as she had regained her form and swim freely once more. And I thought Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of Harvest Goddess. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown in such a land's taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. Well, I mean, you have to please yourself somewhere along the way, so thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? The land changed before. The tea leaves' flavor was much closer to that it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. So, you mean the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I don't understand is Harvest Goddess's tastes. If the snake was here, we could ask her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Ishnai, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? You mean heavenly principles? Is that a reference to heavenly principles? It depends on the circumstances. You may as well have said yes. Well, I can't say, I'm not a human, I'm a fallen star. Thank you, I've received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao, Ishnai, and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later, Bluey! Also, remember to take care of Big Sis. Harvest Goddess. She seems kind of weak now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Bluey. I have a question for you as well. Ask then, I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed a part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because. No, I need this. Give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. The heavenly principles, Celestia? Huh? Huh? I'm not, you know, beating that dead horse here. There's one below us. Yep. Beating it with a stick. Yes. Good stick? No. I do have Metal Gear Revengeance for the birthday stream because me doing it at the very ends when I'm fucking tired as hell is going to be entertaining for y'all. Might not be entertaining for me, but it'll be entertaining for y'all. Uncle, you're back! We were just saying that good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know, dear guest? You arrived right on time. How did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us all about it. I'm just gonna outright. It was all thanks to Adeptus, Harvest Goddess. Explain what happened to Grandpa Grandpa and Uncle. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus? Oh, my. As one would expect of the young miss of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. You really do have friends in high places. Now your water and soil problem should be no more. Well, old... Lo, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it weren't for them, who knows when our tea problem would have been solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon almost forgot. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Hey! Uncle Lao, I'm back! Well, if it isn't you, little Mao. Finally of a mind to come back, huh? You don't seem worried at all. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs around the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might have been said Carp Adeptus. I said it before, it wasn't an Adeptus, it was Bluey! Alright, little Mao. Don't argue with Lao here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later. I'll make you some egg custard. Give me some too! Woo! Egg custard! Now you pretend to be a good person. Wait. What? You mean pretending to know? Any case, I really don't know how to repay you, dear guests. Should you need any help in the future, the village will be there to lend you a hand. To be continued.
The work will always be there, but you can't be always working.
New quest there. I'm debating whether I want to be a good person and stop leaving the master who's supposed to be up somewhere that's supposed to give us a tour that I've been putting off because other interesting things. Yeah, Wang Shan. Because treasures and Paimon and treasures and treasures.
Keep up. Yeah.
Go on for another 45 minutes, give or take.
Solidify!
The wind rises.
Oh.
Keep up.
You know, walking in here, I just had a flash of Miss Pandora. Wow, kind of scene, and I'm guessing that might sound a bit. Yeah, no, nope, nope. It's in the starting area when you start as one of the panda things. Win the fourth? No! How can you take those antiques out without maintaining them? What if... Hey, don't you get it? If I did that, people saw the paint was new, wouldn't they still be willing to come play? I mean train? Sense of history is, whatchamacallit. Hey! And anyways, the two of us don't have that much spare cash. Oh, welcome. Seen you made it to our stronghold. Well, Wang Xiaohin. Hall. And who's this? Well, worry not. This is my junior brother, known in our circle as Wei the Fourth, and by people as Snow Striding Sword. Why don't we go talk to the kid? The Hydro Kid. Welcome, welcome. That's a writer. Cover the Wingshan Inn Hall is in the end is very important to us. Custom dictates therefore that outsiders who wish to enter may first pass 2 trials. Put it another way, we first wish to see how skilled you are. Haha, no need to worry. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for your illustrious selves. How much do I have to pay you? Just that these are the rules of our clan, and we can't simply change them arbitrarily. Please forgive me. Boo. Nothing for it. We do want the treasures from those 12 secret chambers. 12 secret chambers, eh? Haven't you told these guests a lot? Do you count these chambers specifically? Whatever. Go on. So what exactly do I need to do? It's very simple. Please follow me. I hate all of this. So, might I remind you, old man, that we might be the people that, like, saved the whole fucking nation, but I mean... Oh, don't tell me what we're gonna do. Don't tell me that. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't platform. Behold, the Plum Watcher pile is passed down by the Grandmaster himself. It was upon these stones that the Grandmaster practiced back in the day, diligently cultivating the techniques to become a true master. Over there, the ancient trees were also planted by our founder's hands. Wow, they're all at crazy angles, and some are even broken in half. That's probably due to years of disrepair and negligence. Of course not. It's merely to increase the difficulty of the training, nothing more. After all, there wouldn't be neat stones piles to step on in a real battle, would there? There wouldn't be stone piles unless we're talking about dead bodies. No one would step on one of these things in a real fight either. Yeah, it's Paimon. Any case, for the first trial, step on the stone. In the order I specified. Wait, what you got? Come on, Ishnai, you got this. If you want to get the treasure, I don't want to get the treasure. Why am I doing the treasure? Why am I even doing this for you? Paimon means if you want to pass this trial, you got to be willing to put in some effort. You won't do shit. Trying to dive. They want to break my neck in this short amount of water, Tanari. That's extraordinary talent. You move like a swallow in a fight, with not droplet of water staining your wings. Such unparalleled grace is truly worthy of a hero. Does using a wind glider count as a technique? Ha, it looks like you still have much to learn about traditional martial arts, child. As someone who used to take Shindogari karate, I have a lot of things to say to you. I ask you this, when a wandering hero strides out and brings bandits and their thieves elect justice, was it their skills that deserve credit or their swords? Well, I mean, if it's a living sword like in Kazuha's quest line, then both. The hero's skill, of course. Correct. Even the sharpest blades is ineffective in the hands of one who knows not how to wield it. I mean, well, that's why you get out a gun. All you have to do is point and shoot with it. It is by the same reasoning that Ishnai could use her wing glider so superbly. This is the kind of mastery we strive for in the martial arts. That does make sense, but it also doesn't make sense at all. I know, Paimon, he's saying so much and nothing at the same time. With that, let me congratulate you on acing the first trial, Ishnai. For the second trial, we must proceed to the practice area. Please come with me. I won't lose. Alright, and Paimon will be cheering you on. Well, why would Paimon be allowed to do this if it was me doing the training? Because it's my training, not her training. And why is the test also being applied to her, even though I'm the one that's passing it? Behold, our practice area. I mean, I've seen better. I mean, it looks kind of like the one that's on a fucking island that Beto used for a tournament. Back then, the reputation of the clan was known throughout Liyue, but what was it based on? It was based on spear and sword skills developed right here. The dual mastery of the pole arm and the sword we are known for is the result of arduous practice, day after day. Is this where? Yeah, this guy. Use some then? This is the second trial. Trial of spear and sword. Just one moment while I get the training equipment out. Luther provides a bunch of dusty baboon dummies from somewhere. Wait, your skills on these dummies. Sure, but what exactly should I do? Take a look. Some of the dummies are dressed in blue with some in red. Battlefield may turn in a dime. Clear this within the time. Strike blue. Stay alert. Oh, on gets it. Have Zhongli do it, just for fuck's sake. I feel bad that a god's here doing this for you. No. Ooh, that means we successfully cleared the stage, right? Sure, there shouldn't be anything after this, right? Amazing! You effortlessly defeated all the targets with outstanding speed and accuracy. Even among our disciples, few can ever hope to rival you. Say what? Are you master of another clan here on some secret visit? Indeed, in truth, I am master of the Paimon clan. Huh? Identify as his child play when it comes to combat veterans like us. Haha, I would expect nothing somewhat less from someone as skilled as you, Ishnai. I took down a god! A few gods, and a wannabe god that's currently in my party that's emo as fuck. Anyways, you've passed the 2 trials. You've naturally earned the right to visit Wangshan Hall. Please come with me. Wangshan Hall is treasure. Here we come. Why don't I do myself a favor? Hey, wet boy, tell me how to do it. Say it correctly.
It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero I never embark on a. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. If my calculations are correct, my family makes good. The rain has only when it snows. Great weather for practice. Morning. I am What say you will? I always have to put on an act around other people, because they see me as only the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I would say we are book buddies. Huh? Combat? Guhua clan?
Gua.
Comrades in arms? What on
Gua.
earth are you? There aren't many records.
how to
I've
say
come
that
to
correctly.
an epiphany based on some things I've been reading. Ultimately, the arts of both the polearm and the sword are just the art of hand-eye coordination. It's a little difficult to explain. If you want to know more, come with me to Wangshan Hall. But first, you have to promise me you won't laugh.
I won't laugh because I'm actually horrible at, speaking. So you're asking me not to laugh because I'm guessing this guy here, these 2 guys here, make you embarrassed to be a part of the clan? Oh wait. This is an awesome place with all the... Goddamn. Behold, the lifeblood of our clan for a millennium. Wanghang Hall? Yeah, it seems better day. Grand Master Guha founded our clan. This is a place of untold majesty where heroes from all over gathered in merriment and endless songs. So kind of like the Heroes Guild in Fable. Even the realm of the Adepti pales in comparison to Wanghan Hall. Speaking of which, what does the name mean anyway? I'll tell you. Legend has it when the Grandmaster Guha wandered the world. His sword terrified all bandits, and the countryside boasted of being as peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were as frightened of Guha as they were of tigers. The tiger is king over the beasts. Thus, the locals under the Grandmaster's protection called this place Wangshan Hall out of respect for his supremacy. Wouldn't it have been just called something like Mighty Tiger Mountain then? That's super weird. Wangshan Hall sounds cooler. No, it doesn't. And for this shall be herefore named as the Heroes Guild. Anyway, for thousands of years since then, the Guha clan has tirelessly honed its martial arts technique here. Going this place to the ground more like. Come, I'll show you around. Follow me around the Guha sword honing stone. Ishnai, keep your eyes peeled. Maybe we'll find some clues concerning the treasures. No, we won't. Also, you seem to forget what he considers treasures may not be. Go on, because that looks like the wedding stone. How embarrassing. Anyways, soaring swallow, forgive me. Need to ask. You're shaking like a leaf all of a sudden. Are you not feeling well, or do you need a break? That sounds like the sword hewing. No. Behold! Oh. The swords harbor everything. You think you've seen enough of the place, I shall bring you back to. But not so fast. I want to get a look around. Is this the reason why you didn't want us to laugh at you? The dated old wooden rack. Didn't finish reading that aloud. Weapons in the rack, the rest would be beyond recognition. It seems they haven't been touched in years. I'm guessing that's what it said. I didn't quite finish it. Thanks. Sure, let's go. Whoa, as expected of a long-standing martial arts clan. Look, even the pillars have been engraved with so many sword-wielding figures. Paimon. If I just give you some mushrooms and you go off into a corner, can we pretend that this is all you saw? I mean, you saw such a wondrous place and all this other stuff. And so you don't have to continue this? Ha, good eye. The memorial table of our tablet of our ancestors. Our Grandmaster traveled the world. The only reason why the clan has lasted thousands of years because the world admires his virtues and remember with gratitude. This tablet here is to remind future generations of our clan to never forget. Never forget and never be able to finish reading your fucking sentences. Seems to be a small box. What's inside? Yeah, those treasures. Spirit tablet with the empty fruit offering. So, the squirrel? Squirrel wants it? Squirrel, you can have it! Hey, it's the only thing that other people is. What do you think? You seen enough of this place? Shall I bring you to the next spot? Let's just go. Have the food, oh, squirrely one. You are worth the, you know, worship, comparatively speaking. Why is this locked? And have a treasure behind it? This is the Arcane Archive. Where all the ancient mysteries and secrets of the clan are hidden. So only our disciples are allowed within. But we passed the test! That's so. This is as far as we go then. We passed the test! Alright, that concludes our tour of Wangsha Hall. It's over already? What about the treasures? The treasure isn't something you randomly find. You know, in all those centuries, many of his disciples sought out the Grand Master's treasures, but none have succeeded. Oh, if that's the case, let's take another look nearby. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring our clan's secrets, you must follow its rules with a show of good faith. You mean pay you? Take Grandmaster Gua, for example. In his time, disciples who wished to master spear and sword also had to pay tuition. But we're not disciples. We'd agreed there'd be no fee. No one's ever heard of the Gua clan cheating people out of their mora either. We're not cheating people out of anything. We don't need more. Yes, you do. Exactly, but rules are rules. In Grandmaster Gua's time, it wasn't the mora he accepted, but rice and salted meats. So you want food, no money. Well, fine. If you don't have more, you can just make something for me to eat. It's what our predecessors did. As a great hero, that's certainly within your means. Yes. After all, we value helping hands in times of need. It's all up to you. As long as from the heart. I have no intention of extorting you, Ishnai. I just wouldn't want you to have a guilty conscience. And if my conscience is clear, you just wanted to eat, don't you? We'll make you something to eat. Ishnai, Paimon has an idea. You'll see, follow Paimon. We're not gonna be mean to the old man! Didn't you say it used to accept rice and salted meat? Then why don't we fulfill his miss and make him some salted meat? Fired up by the thought, the lazy pyre mountain begins setting up. It's supposed to be a salted dish, but it really doesn't matter how much salt we actually cover this thing in. Yes, it does! Let's grill it first. I feel like ruining perfect food. No, it's too late to feel bad. It's time to add the salt. Leave that to you at a pinch. I need to be stinging. Add more like this to it. And no! 2 pinches of salt. Dude, this takes too long. We're gonna dump the rest of the stuff in. I hate this. Hey! I did not say to put pepper in the... I could have sworn I saw something strange get added. That's probably nothing. No, you did spices and then you did... He just says you shouldn't... We got some time to spare. We're back. Sure, quickly. It's gonna be an eye. Bite out of the special salt before his muscles have finished masticating the first mouthful. He has already pushed the plate of meat aside, made a mad dash for the nearby pond where he ingurgitates several large gulps of water. What's this? Nice moves. That's right. No wonder they call you Cloud Piercing Arrow. You could barely keep up. That's not the point. This is our specially made salted meat dish, our helping hand in times of need. This came from our hearts, just as you asked. You... David, I knew what you were up to from the start. Huh, that's right. And Paimon bets that all that talk of the treasure was just bumming a free meal. Do you really think you could outrun the Millilith? Hold on a minute. Don't get the Millilith involved, please. I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member of the Guha clan. If a man my age went to jail for scamming tourists, I'd never outlive the shame of it. Then why'd you do it? Yeah, I know. If you didn't have any shame, you wouldn't have scammed anyone at all. Besides, I wasn't lying. There may not be 12 secret chambers in the hall, but the relic really does exist. We modern disciples just don't know where it is. What's the difference, Humph? We're gonna tell the Millilith that you're a mean old man who's deliberately swindling tourists, cheating them out of their food, and... Okay. I've received a lot of tourists in my time here, but hardly any as honest as you two. It's because they were probably cowed into submission and embarrassed that they got tricked. How about this? To repay you for not reporting me to the authorities, I'll make an exception. I'll give you the key to the library. There are countless secret martial arts books in there. Surely they also count as treasures. Is there any way I could fix this place up? You know, do quest lines for that? And these kids are... Like I said, it's just, you know... And why do you have so many spares? At my age, Alfredo uses them. Here, take this one. But if you lost one when you lose all of them? That's right. Wait a minute. We were just starting to report you. Why are you suddenly giving us so much important? Aren't you worried we might actually be bad people? To be honest, tourists from before paid in Mora, which I used to maintain things buried here. Not that there's much left of the Guha clan now. The only ones left there are still many... The only ones left here are here who still have any desire to return and keep things running are a few of us old folks. It's just a shame. At our age, we have the will, but not the strength. You two saw how run down the place is. The most we can do now is keep the dust at bay. If Grandmaster Guha was still around, I'd sure he'd laugh at our powerlessness. Guha the Third, but the Guha's clan's 1,000-year legacy can't be buried along with us old folks, can it? I can tell that you're good people, and good people are hard to come by these days. You are making a very large assumption here. Your willingness to humor an old fool like me brought some life back into this place. The way I see it, better those books be entrusted to you than left to rot in this place. I see. Anyway, it's enough of that sentimental talk. Let's just say I'm giving the key to you so you won't report me. Ishnai. No, Miss Ishnai. You may stay here as long as you like. As for the books in the library, take any that catch your eyes. Help yourself, alright? You might be giving this to, you know, a certain person back in...
Keep up.
Possible.
Why is there a chest here?
Mid should learn from the story of Grandmaster and delve into the life ender, the fusion of spear and sword, and defend the roads by eliminating evil during their travels. These records are kept to encourage newly admitted students. Third Master was profound. Lars wrote the manuscript Marshall to really old, most of the writing. Alright, thanks! I hope you sleep well, hon! Like I said, I'm probably gonna be on, I guess, right now for another 20 minutes, give or take, and then end it for the night.
Keep up.
The sword is unsheathed. Raindrops unite and float like drifting blossoms. This is the key to the way of the rain cutter. I get it now. I must let annotations and free spirited. Let the rain accumulate on the parade. That means I must train on rainy days. In my humble opinion, there are quite a few problems with this. Those who perform the rain cutter unleash this technique power within their hearts and eyes. Not merely with the sword they wield. A true master of the technique carries an imposing aura without relying on any form of a weapon. When they unsheath their sword, what catches the eye is not the blade's glint, but the rainbow piercing through the sunlight. This feels like a form. This feels like a form. I've got it, I've got it, I've got the hang of it. I've mastered the way of wielding rain cutter with my heart and eyes. Ha! I did it! After many experiments, I discovered that this training method is problematic. Do not try. Isn't he supposed to be rain cutter? It's not just because he uses water. Yep. Because rain cutter is for swords, and the other is, I guess, cloud piercer is for the pole arms. Ah, I'm remembering shit. Novel of martial chivalry in an age covered lots of annotation. Wu Fang. I know how to say that correct. I'm not sure actually know how to say that correctly. Is because of Gundam Wing, but while gathering herbs, ended up learning incredible techniques and becoming a hero of their time through twisted fates. Go to market. Off cliff only to find it's too cliche. Wouldn't fly with modern. I wonder if this is where he got his stuff. It's the part where the invading fiends were. That's hilarious. It actually is hilarious. A loft spear. Some kind of talisman? No, there's some. These talismans have legible writing on them. Well, yeah. Unless it was that boy I keep halfway mentioning that. Is there something else we could try? I mean, we could try hitting it.
I'll uproot you!
I will fucking shoot you with as many as possible. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroy all the dummies by mistake. No money or resources. Got an idea. I'll tie straws together and make my own. Gathering straw. Tying straw. Exhausting. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. Might as well train with a sword first. Bored, sat in the country, felt slightly hungry, powder. If I use rain cutter. Another day. Practicing rain cutter. Luckily, there's nothing serious. Thought, why not dig a deep pond below the piles? Not only will it prevent injuries from the falls, but I can raise fish for food. With the fishermen. That isn't a fish. Tried to cook them. They're methods. Some are paired with illustrations. On the water while practicing success. Your sword must be wielded with the eyes and combine the scrolls of knowledge from all places with the Yeah, the whole eyes thing. Yep. Adepts decided to go high.
Yeah.
Fascinating. It's probably useful for... Get me up there!
Yeah.
Do I have to... I'm just... Oh, that's unholy! And holy.
Yeah.
Count as me grabbing it? Damn it! How am I supposed to...
Yeah. Yeah.
Stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold it?
Yeah.
You have the Wanderer. Yes.
Behold.
What's still...
Quit following me.
Next. Alright, so I guess I'm getting rid of you.
Hup. Huh. Too slow.
What was the quote? Look with the eyes, combine the scrolls of knowledge from all places. Eyes on it? Talking about corners like these two corners? Ah. corners.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Okay. This is probably too tired for this, and I'll probably scream as soon as I look up the answer for this. All four designated shelves. Okay. Alright. I get it now. I get it now. Alright. Not just... Go over here.
Slow.
Yeah, it is. Now that actually was a puzzle that I'm surprised other people didn't figure out because they don't know how. Oh, the water levels. Are you sure about that? After all, let's take a look. Yeah, it's gonna be safe down there, you know, not drowned.
Quit following me. You even want this?
I killed a fish down trying to get down here. Oh, who knew such a big secret could have been hidden in this rundown? Oh, yeah. The Heroes Guild. Maybe that's why you say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Also, Paimon doesn't think the third knew about this place either. Hold on, this could be the actual treasure chamber recorded in legend? The mechanism. Anyways, let's go check it out right away. Yeah, it's not gonna summon anything horrifying. I will eat my fucking face.
Quit following me.
Yes, I'm going around in a circle. Alright, alright. Heavens are unfaithful, and those who seek its blessing and gain audience are rare. Fate is capricious, and those whose prosperity endures are few. They who are favored often find their paths barred, and worse awaits those who are not. The monument was left to ask this of future generations. When you have reached the dead end, what shall you do? I don't think we're going to be underestimated, actually. Say, though I'm not sure how he ended up getting, you know, Hill Trolls, because Conria, all this other stuff, unless this was created after the Conrian.
Squall and Fury.
It's been thousands of years, right? Or is it smart enough to adapt?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Asking for a friend.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. Bow your head.
Rest and rebuild.
One with the forest. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Behold.
Oh, right, water people.
I will have order.
One with the forest.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Where's the water person? I killed the water person.
Billowing surge.
Rise.
I hear everything.
Behold.
Allow me.
Order guide you.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Can't see? Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Careless.
Behold.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
I think I pissed off the line guard. Line god. Now this I can understand with the lore.
Bow your head.
Let's move out. Torrent, bring refuge.
Crumble. I will have order.
Allow me.
Enshroud. One with the forest. I hear everything.
Stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck!
Keep up.
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Quake. Order guide you. Rise!
Upon the gale. Cry louder. I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Okay, am I allowed to breathe again? Am I? Hey, wait a second. Isn't it 12 chambers? Might be true. Who knows?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up.
Fuck! Did it wrong. Did it wrong! Out where I'm gonna put those, but cool. Looks like this is probably where we're gonna stop off for tonight.
Keep up.
See who we're. Oh, I forgot to put it off of. I am so sorry for the spit off of game. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm smart. I'm smart. Alright, let's raid someone. Alright, Fox, what you have for me?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Alright, let's play more. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go.